It's the venue that's had plenty of success, come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Up next, it's our main event between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're underway from Kansas City. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Fire down these two.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he has it right near midfield here. It's up about a yard short. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Off play action. It's Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Right back to Rice, caught again. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. This one's caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Offense to the line fast.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Chiefs' 5.
Here's a toss to Pacheco. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. Up the middle, and somebody blocked it. Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick.
Well, that's going to take away a touch of that early momentum they built with the opening drive touchdown. And just as importantly here, blocking that extra point should give the offense a little boost as they come out for their first possession, looking to match touchdown for touchdown.
And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Shotgun snap. It's a give to Hunt. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Completed over the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. 1st and 10 now from the 46. From the gun, it's Hunt. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. Our score, 6-0. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They have second and pretty long here. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Get some space around midfield. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. A gain of 15 there. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
And he drives this forward to the 6.
Complete to number 1, Xavier Worthy. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Chiefs' 6-yard line.
2nd and 3 now.
Yellow!
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs tie and can take the lead here in the second. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball for the 35 to begin this drive. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right? And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hey, 57, 57.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Back to Pacheco here on second. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. He finds Worthy complete. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. But he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Here's Hunt out the middle. They make a stop at the last minute. It's a gain down to the 1. 6 yards from there. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the 1st and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Chiefs will add to their lead at the end of the half. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone.
I don't think that defense was ready for that kind of push at the point of attack. I think they were thinking outside run, play action, but they get gutted, and they get gutted right up the middle.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs grow their lead to 8. Butker on now to kick this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
"19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it.
Attack, attack!
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Nick Bolton has it.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 46.
That last interception gave him a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing. Fittingly named in part for its considerable elevation. We're in Power Field at Mile High here in Denver, Colorado. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Denver Broncos. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And off we go from Denver. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Giving this to Harvey. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
10 more yards. That's another Broncos.
Going to the ground again on first. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
2nd down, give to Harvey. He gets a nice chunk. Looks like about 5. It's going to be 3rd down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they take him down right along the 30. They get 6 and a first down as well. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
On 1st down, it's Nix. One pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Nix to throw again. England's got another one. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Working quickly here. They'll throw again. Nix. Caught out wide. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish up an excellent opening series. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked!
It's one of those situations, Kate, where it kind of just felt, actually it looked like they just assumed that other group was not going to go after that block and just make it a 7-0 game. You can never, ever assume anything at any point in this game. You got to have that sense of urgency to do your job, and they did not as that kick got blocked.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. this first play. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. Our score, 6-0. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They still have 10 to go here. It's second down. They go play action. It's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10. Throw here, 3rd down. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Down a score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this. Here we go on 4th with Mahomes. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Broncos.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Still set up at the 9. It's 2nd and goal. Nix from the gun. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player, and now as a coach, please don't do that again.
3rd and goal. Here's Nix. Brought in. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. The Broncos on top here at Mile High. They want the touchdown on 4th and goal. They're going for it from the 3. 4th down, pass coming. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick 6 and a KC touchdown.
This offense had time to go through the 5 stages of grief by the time that interception reached the other end zone, Kate. Denial when they saw it picked off. Anger's return picked up steam all the way through to some reluctant acceptance that they just watched the celebration unfold in the wrong end zone.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs take the lead on that successful kick. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Back to the air, Nix after the pick. Caught quickly on the slant. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Looking over the middle, finds Ingram. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
That's another Broncos 1st down.
Nix with it on 1st. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
They'll take over
1st and 10 from the 32.
32-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 31 yards. 1st down, Kansas City.
Here's a give to Hunt. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Second and 3 now. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Yellow.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's going to push one deep down the right. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown.
Every touchdown's got its own story, but for me, Kate, that one's all about courage. Courage of that receiver to run all the way across the field. Courage of the quarterback to know it's going to take a little extra time. That courage paid dividends for 6.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs grow their lead to 8.
14. Broncos 6. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll bring this out to the 35.
35-yard line.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
Hold on, son. Ready. 180. Wait, hunt.
back foot. He's going to hurl this one deep. Brought in inside the 20. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. Working inside the red zone. This one's caught. And he's going to be out of bounds at about the 7-yard line, partner. And that's where they're going to be set up for this first and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos earn the chance to tie before halftime. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did it.
And he will get into the end zone. That ties this game up.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Worthy now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Your second and 10 from the 21. Looking to throw. He's loaded another one up. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Return starts from the goal line. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10.
Yellow.
Run from Pacheco to start the half. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Play action, Mahomes. Rolling out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Yellow. Hey, Ridley, Ridley. Let's go, Artie. Look out.
To the air, Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Bronk. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Gets it to Rice. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Fight on these two.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Taking a chance to the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So they're left facing third and long.
You know, that type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up fourth and long. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. Butker knocks it through. And they've taken back the lead.
Well, that didn't take too long. One series in, and he's given them the second half lead.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Harvey. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Nix. He puts some juice on it. That's complete inside the 35. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They get 35 out of that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down. Working quickly here.
Captain.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
Hey, we're going.
Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
On first down, it's Nix. He brings it in. And he's got him a nice goal to go here as he goes out at the 8-yard line.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
So they'll be set up with a 1st and goal when we come back. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal.
Ready? Joe. Bombers.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. Oh, no. They get him yet again. And he's out in the clear. The 30. The 10. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick 6 and a KC touchdown.
Hard to believe they got him yet again, Kate, especially with how far they had to go on that return. Mentally, this is not a place you ever want to be as a quarterback. It is devastating. Defensively, this is teaching tape for not just taking it away, but taking it to the house.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Oh, my son!
Back to work they go after the interception. Oh, put some heat on this deep football, brother. It's another interception. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
They'll take over at 1st and 10.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio. This guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Right back to Pacheco. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the 1st. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Chiefs with a 10-point advantage. How many times have we seen this over the years, Brock? Andy Reid is going to go for it. They got to jump up front as long as none of their guys went early, and this is going to give them the 1st down. Well, whether they intended to run the play or not, it doesn't matter. They drew the flag, and they've got themselves a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, so many times you get to these 4th and shorts, and you know that defense is antsy. You're reminding yourself as a quarterback in that huddle, hold your water, guys. Hold your water, because this defense could get jumpy. He just did.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game.
Second and 9.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
That's a designed run here from Mahomes. Third down, and they need to get 10.
Yellow.
Third and long for him here. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Quite the strike to his tight end, and the patience he showed waiting for that to break open. That was awesome, and it's rewarded with 6.
You know, it should be simple, Kate, right? In philosophy, it should be simple. Just posture that big guy. Throw bodies at him in coverage, but stopping a tight end near the end zone is anything but simple with how deceptively good they are as route runners and finding that football when it arrives.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Fields the hard squib kick. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. Oh, From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Baltimore Ravens and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're underway from Kansas City. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. On the move, headed right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. And it's going to bring up 2nd down. Jackson looking to throw. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Andrews has it, working downfield. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. What a play to beat this defense on 4th down. 23 yards and a first. Lamar throwing again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down. Jackson to throw it. Complete Derrick Henry. Hit almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. It's a gain of
1st and 10. Here's Jackson.
First down, Baltimore.
Escapes the pocket. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. Even after the penalty, they'll just move it up and kick the PAT from the 10. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? And he sent it through.
Ravens 7, Chiefs nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. His first throw is an interception. Roquan Smith with the pick. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick six. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk. It could do some serious damage.
Worthy now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Mahomes trying to get after the pick. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. 35 on the pickup. And that's a Chiefs first down. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 2.
We'll go with Hunt on the run. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Chiefs. First down.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. And that is the end of our first quarter. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Headed out right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Pacheco. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Chiefs making a one-score game in the first half. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Rasheen Ali on the return. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38.
At their own 38-yard line.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Give him 25 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and goal.
Here's Jackson to throw. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play is going to force third and goal. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 13-point lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Here's Luke for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Chiefs 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Power squib kick is taken in. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Chiefs take over first and 10. At their own
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10.
Hey, 43, 15. Watch out!
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Third and long for Mahomes. This is a heater going deep. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Now Jackson. Rolling left, buying some time. Just 1 minute, 55 seconds left as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. On first down, Jackson. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only did you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to punch it in for 6. And if they score quickly, to put that opposing offense right.
And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked up by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Chased out to his right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Picked up by Jalen Watson.
Must be paying these guys a day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back, basically, to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
Yellow. First side. Let's go. Hey, 57. First side.
First down throw, Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. And dose of the hurry-up here.
A 6-yard pickup. brings up 2nd and 4.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Another throw for Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Chiefs 14.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Forced out to his right. This one's caught. It's Andrews near the sideline. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Jackson throwing here. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
Working inside the red zone. Intercepted, but oh, wait. Officials say that he wasn't in bounds. The offense can let out a little sigh of relief. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Buying some time left. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Here's Luke for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Chiefs 14.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
On the return, the Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive.
Yellow.
1st and 10. It's Mahomes. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
On 2nd and 10 now, Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
Kansas City Chiefs, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 46. He'll throw it. A massive shot towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Worthy now to return it. Jukes away from one. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
We don't always know what's said there at halftime, Kate, in the locker room. Some of the adjustments offensively and defensively, but I can assure you the special teams coach pulled his kick return team aside and said, listen, we have a chance here down double digits to spark this game. Let's go out and get a great return to set the offense up for success. And that's exactly what they did.
Hey, 43. Hey, Sunday.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion.
Fall down these two. All right, 80.
To the air, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Hey, 15.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. Right back to Rice. Caught again. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And a Kansas City
On
Chiefs.
1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Oh, no. They get him yet again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens take over and are set up at the 8-yard line. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Jackson. That pass pulled in by Henry. And he's going to get this one to about the 22 before they take him down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw. Hits his running back. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They get 22 out of that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
That's now the 3rd sack of the game, and I know how these defenders start to think, how many more can I tally up before this one's over? Still a bunch of game time. And this defense, well, they're feeling it.
Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Brought in inside the 20. And he has this down to the 14-yard line.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
Moving right. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
Well, Kate, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He's trying to go deep again. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs parlay the interception into points. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. And a Raven first down.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Hey, middle.
First down. Here's Lamar. Quick slant here. Caught by Andrews. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. All set now. 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Ravens.
Here's Lamar. Buys time, rolling right. Caught just shy of the goal line. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal. Offense to the line fast.
First and goal, Baltimore.
Jackson's going to throw again. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. He's got the squibber. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Gets everything he has under this one. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens finally see the return stopped. They're going to take over following the interception at the 45-yard line. Great spot to start a drive in here. The Ravens headed up 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed.
Okay, I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. Their defense just gave the offense by taking the ball away.
And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 10 yards.
15.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
43.
First down. 1st and 10.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Intercepted in the end zone. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens take over following their 5th team interception of this ball game.
You knew it before this drive started, the field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, well, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
On 1st down, Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Working quickly here.
Baltimore, first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
First down throw for Jackson. Completed to his running back. And who nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. They'll come up on first and 10.
No, we changed it.
They're going to pass it here. Throws caught. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
That's another Baltimore.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So the incompletion on first. Here is second and goal. Lamar throwing again. Escapes the... And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a 3-score game in the fourth. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. And that one is no good. Didn't even come very close to sneaking that one in, so leave that score as is.
Tyler Luke to kick off for
Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Fields the hard squib kick. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
Xavier Worthy on the return. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Let's go, Eddie!
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Looking quickly, trying to get set.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up third down.
15.
Third and long for Mahomes. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up fourth and long. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Incomplete.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Play is a turnover on down.
Now it's Jackson. Has it down close. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown.
The kick is good.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens grow their lead yet again.
21.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away.
Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Power squib kick is taken in. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
Worthy on the return. The Chiefs
Offense
take
into
over
the
first
shotgun
and
set
10
as they line this up.
at their
First
own
and 10.
30-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down.
It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Ravens capitalize on yet another interception thrown in this game.
Take over first and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. Now here's Lamar. On the move, headed right. This one headed corner in the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Gets his running back. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Caught out wide. And they're going to be set up with 1st and goal as this goes out of bounds. Brock at the 3-yard line. Jackson yet again. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Escapes out to the left. The Ravens keep running away with this. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens continue piling on to this lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. He's got the squiver. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it was a game.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football and certainly the loudest as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the former UCLA Bruin, Ka'imi Fairbairn, to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Now Mahomes going to shift him around. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down. They love being physical.
On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco. And he is going to lose yardage here. That tackle behind the line made by Will Anderson.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play. We were wondering what they would do defensively to disrupt Patrick Mahomes. Sacking him on the 1st drive, that's a really good way to set a tone.
The last thing you want to do is let him get established in the pocket where he can set his feet and throw wherever he wants to. Even though he does it well on the run and on the move, you definitely want to get him off the spot in the pocket.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
10 at the 48-yard line.
So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 48-yard line. They go play fake. Mahomes. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. And again, it's Mahomes. That's caught inside the 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That goes as a gain of 36 on 3rd down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. A little juke. And the Texans will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And just shutting him off there. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. We're scoreless after 1. Texans football to start quarter 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. 18. What's that? 11.
Stroud working out of the gun. They'll swing this out to Marks. Room here to run. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 23 yards, the final tally.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. A first carry here for Joe Mixon. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. 18. Buggy. 19 taxi.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
18. What's that? 12.
Stroud to throw it. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. And since the penalty occurred in the end zone, move the ball to the 1-yard line.
1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Costly penalty.
After the penalty, it's Mixon. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Hey, uno more. 18. Hey, uno. Why, Tony.
As Stroud now to throw. Touchdown, Texans. Joe Mixon from a yard out. And the Texans post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. And now it's blocked. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right.
And I believe he was able to get this back. He was. Boy, after giving up the touchdown, lucky that didn't turn into another.
I didn't do this in college, but I did it in high school. When you return kicks and you lose it yourself, the panic that goes through you and the determination to get the ball back, I don't even know how to describe it. And I think we just saw an example there.
Yeah, and the relief when you get it back like he did.
Yeah, you go to the sidelines, you know you're going to get yelled at, but you can handle it because you got the ball back.
He's going deep for Brown. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
And Patrick Mahomes, for all of his artistry and arm angles and what he can do in the short passing game, never forget he's got a cannon as well. He unleashes a big one there, but that time it winds up incomplete.
He's going to go up top again. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll be down deep into Houston territory. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 12 more yards there and another first down.
Well, think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person that's on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. And that's what's happening to the defense right now because the offense is on his toes and punching. And there's another first down run right there.
Pacheco will take this one in. It's a Chiefs touchdown. So he had the nice run to get him down there. Was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Texans. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs, as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown.
15.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Now Mahomes. They'll be caught. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And fortunately, he's able to get this one back, so it is a first down. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. And Danielle Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground. Final shot before the half for Mahomes. Looking downfield for Kelsey. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
That's a tough combination to defend. You know, Patrick Mahomes has the big arm, and he's got the elusiveness and the speed. So even though you force him from the pocket, he's still dangerous.
Bad idea, in my opinion, to force him from the pocket. Do everything possible to hem him in and make him make the throws from right there in the center of it. And look, we know he's got the big arm. You just noted that. But when he gets outside, it puts so much stress on your defense, trying to locate where receivers are, make sure you're covering them, and he can throw the ball the length of the field. So you just tell a receiver, just keep going. He'll find him, and he did there.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
19, what's up? 11. Hey, uno.
Stroud looking to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins, 46 yards. And the Texans have retaken a third quarter lead.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. But D'Amico Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for two here.
Will line up for the two-point conversion.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. And this will be caught as they convert here for two. He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Here's Mahomes to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Danielle Hunter, his second sack of the night. And you get the feeling, Charles, yeah, he's got the 2 sacks now, but he may get more here. We still got a quarter and then some to go.
And the way that he is playing this game, it reminds me of one of the best golfers in the world who can use every club in the bag and make a great shot. That's what he's doing with his pass.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. Now, they set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
Here's Stroud. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
South. 18. That's it. 19 Texas.
Stroud. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the third quarter, but now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the rails.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. On play action, it's Mahomes. Trying to lay one up deep. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, 68 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Butker is on target. And we are tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They'll need to regroup after the costly interception last time. It led to a tying touchdown. 21 all is where we stand, and they've got it 1st and 10. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Look the hot. 18, what's that?
Throwing now is Stroud. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Oh, ready. Stop. 18, what's that?
Now Stroud. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the Chiefs are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now, last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Now Patrick going to change the play. Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he'll be tackled at the 45 following a gain of just 2. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. Mahomes takes it himself. And he will have the Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the 1st down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line.
Yellow.
On 1st down, they'll run with Hunt. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Throwing now is Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here now, 3rd down. Now here's Mahomes. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. He'll try to do it himself. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. Here's 1st and 10.
19 Texas. Here we go. Look the hot, look the hot. 118. What's that?
Now Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving. This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
The Arrowhead crowd in full roar. Here's third down.
118. What's that?
Stroud. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
The Chiefs take over first and 10.
This is first and 10. Mahomes. Mahomes will do it himself. He throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete. Nearly an interception. If that one's picked off, it's over. So a new lease on life, so to speak.
A lot of times when you're in coverage, you're so focused on the man and the coverage that sometimes the ball, if it arrives, it surprises you. That may have happened to him in that situation.
Here's second down.
Yellow, yellow.
Mahomes. Mahomes will do it himself. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Okay, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
I think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Mahomes going to change things up. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Now Mahomes gives to Hunt. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
What can they come up with here? It's 3rd and 7. Mahomes. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
Incomplete.
4th down now, and defensively, Charles, you know, they're just asking this crew for one more stop.
And you know that they're feeling the momentum right now, but they have to be very careful not to get over-exuberant, over-excited, and blow an assignment and give up the big first down.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Yellow.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Jimmy Ward. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Don't worry. 118. Wait.
Stroud to throw it. He'll air this one out for Kirk. This is caught inside the 15. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They've just likely won this thing in regulation. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the fourth quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Chiefs 21.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. Here's first down.
Hey, finish up. Fight on these two. Fight on these two. Yellow.
One final try for Mahomes. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play.